Okay, everyone, so before I start, let me tell you what to expect on this playthrough. This is my Shield Crush in Hardcore. I play on PS5, 3.28 League. I'm using a Shield Crush build from Mobalytics. I'm doing this on Twitch, and will probably upload this on my YouTube channel. So I will try to give my thought process while I play, but there will be a lot of blanks since I need to concentrate. And, also I'm still just an intermediate player. I will also interact with chat if people come. So my goals for now will be to farm some labs for gem quality and maybe try to farm to get a specific sword that I need that will give me good global attack speed, which I am lacking. I will also try to get to 90, which is also my next goal, and progress in maps at one point. I know I am low on armor and life, so my next skill points will go toward that. I also did some skill point respec before recording. Removed points related to get frenzy charges automatically. So I now equipped Blood Rage to compensate and took my respec points towards more life and armor. By the way, I have a cold, so sorry if I cough from time to time. I'm really sorry about that. I'll try to mute my headphone if I ever get to that point. Like it just happened right now. I'm still using Precise Technique for now. We'll eventually move to crit version when my accuracy will be under my health. And when I'll get there will be a lot of respecking to remove a lot of accuracy things and go toward more chance to crit. I also modify my Syndicy points to do exactly what the guide says in the late game portion. So let's first take a brief overview of my gear and stats. Let's go to stats first. So life 4.6k. I want to go to at least 5k. Armor is a little bit low. I get to 25k when I use my Granite Flask. I'm trying to get something more towards 40k. Evasion doesn't really do much on this build. Res cap, very good. Chaos cap, very good. My life regen, 271 per sec. Not bad. Chance to block is a little bit low. Free avoidance, good. So my gear. So this one just gives a little bit of armor. What's good on this? A little bit of life. A lot of chaos resist, which is very good. A little bit of cold resist also. My boots. Some regeneration when I have endurance charge. Okay life. Good lightning res. Of course 30% movement speed. And some fire and cold resist. What about that? This gives good life. Some res, resistances, dex and int, which I pretty much need. My 6 link. So okay armor, good life, some okay regen. Fire res. That's pretty much it. This one very good armor. Damage penetrates 4%, fire resist. It doesn't really give me anything good. Increased spell crit chance. Actually, I have to change this. I will do that later. So good life, some lightning res. What do we have here? So chance to block, +1 to max all LA res. Some resistances, fire, lightning, good chaos resist, a little bit of life, lacking some life here. Of course, I have 2 amethyst ring for chaos res. Some regeneration, a little bit of life. This one very low life, but 15% to all LA resistances. That's very good. Accuracy, that's good for the skill point. What's it called again? Precise Technique. When you have precise technique on your skill tree, you need to have more accuracy than your health, which is my case. It's pretty much shit. This is pretty much crap. Doesn't give me anything, actually. I don't need the mana regen because I do a lot of mana leech. 28 life per hit, yeah, that's good. Increased fire damage, meh. So basically that's why I want the unique sword. That is a sword that is very popular for this build. But I'm not going to do that for now. Of course, 2 health flask. I like to have 2 health flask, even more so on HC. So this one is for my corrupted blood. This one is just to have 56 charges. So basically 5. Well, I have 5 charges on them. This is for more damage, and it's automated. This is for more armor, also automated. And this is for movement speed. So the first thing I want to do is add some quality on my gems. I have 20 qual on Shield Crush, of course, which is my main skill. Pulverize, also 20 qual, 8 here, and none. So I basically need a lot of gem quality. Actually, I just have 9 GCPs, Gem Cutter's Prism, which improves the quality of a gem, so only 9. I will keep them for now, so I will farm some labs. For a little bit of time. I just hope that I get the quality option at the end. So let's start this. Oh, and just by the way, I have a lot of videos on my YouTube channel. There's a lot of stuff regarding our console, but there's also a lot of stuff free for everyone, even for PC. You know, playthroughs, walkthroughs, explaining everything, guides and stuff like that. So go ahead and go watch it. You should find something good there. So let's start that. So what I like a lot about this build, well, there's a lot of things, but is that shield charge still does good damage. So often I can just pretty much shield charge on stuff. It's at least very fun for me. So let's do the first trial. Yeah, first boss. We have to do this 3 times. There's the buff that I have to disable here. It's not dead. Okay, so I got lucky here. 15% quality to a gem. That's very, very nice. I really don't get that often. Really don't. If I remember well, Copilot told me to put some koal on Multistrike first. So let's do that. There we go. If ever you guys are interested, I have a video for labs, just a basic lab guide. I did that recently, actually. I don't care about that. One second here. Yeah, I think it's here. There we go. I hate that layout. Because there's a lot of turrets that slows you down a lot. I just want to get there, out of there as fast as I can. I think I'm good, yeah. I forgot. It's here. Yeah, that's more my RNG, 4% quality. I think it's the minimum in lab 3. I often get this one, of course. You know how it is. So actually, yep. I'll use one gem cutter's prism to get the 20%. I'm just gonna miss one. Let's put that there. Good. What's the second one that Copilot told me to do? Go to my notes. Where is it? Did I not put it? Oh, it's here. Multi-strike and impale after. Okay. So multi-strike is done. I really don't like to do trials, so farming this it's really not something I like to do. But a man's got to do what a man's got to do. And I know that in the level I am right now, a good bump is to have 20% quality on a couple of gems at least. So I am in the min-max part of the build. Don't remember doing this in my other runs, but at the same time, it's still right. So that means probably the layout changed a little bit. So there's one over here. Another 15% would be nice. Oh, 10%, not bad. So if I remember well, Impel is the second one. Yep. 10% quality to a gem. There we go. So maybe another 2 rounds I should be good. Unless I'm very unlucky. Oh yeah. Trolling. what dropped. Let's just focus on getting out of there doing this. Ah, I used a movement flask. What's the name again? Quicksilver. Yeah. Bad habit. I wasted a Quicksilver flask. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Have a little lightning buff. So I guess I will shock stuff around me. Two keys. Yeah, of course, 4%. So this one, this one, this one. So that's the last one I have to do. Let's do this one. All right, let's do last two. Let's hope I can only do 2 others and I'm done. My mind was somewhere else. I was like not going at the right place. Sorry. Alright, 15% quality to a gem. So if I put it there, I'm going to waste 5%. If I put it there, I'm going to waste 7%. Now if I put it there, which is the last one, I'm not going to waste anything. But it's the last one I should do. Yep. I have all of them. And I probably have this one too. Yep. So my guess is one last run. Maybe two. Since I'm here. I don't know why I always forget. I'm taking the long path. There's a quicker way to go there. Probably because I'm streaming. I'm new streamer, so I'm not used to. It's not the same when you're playing when you know that maybe people are watching. When you're not used to. Forgot this one. Yeah, so I did a little bit of research before doing my run. I was thinking about doing 1 hour of lab. It's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Maximum. I don't want to do more than that. 6%, that's good. 10 here. 12 here. So it's going to be this one. All right, enough farming for that. I should do another one, but I don't feel like it. I still did a good progression regarding the quality. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I really want this one also. Okay, first thing first. Let's get those. So this one is done, this one is done, this one is done. This one is done. So I just need 10. And I have 6. Sorry. So let's look at something here. Gems by quality. I definitely don't want to do, yeah, this one. This is something I use often in builds. Alright. No, I don't want to sell it. Fire trap. Am I really going to do another righteous fire in this league? I don't think so. I'm never using this. I have a KF build in HC, but I'm pretty sure that it's already 20% quality. But at the same time, if I'm doing Alva to double corrupt, oh, actually I have 2. Good. Minion life. Yeah, I have a Val Absolution build also in HC. I'm not sure going to play it anymore. Play it again. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't care about that. I know I use this sometimes. No idea what that is. Because, oh, yeah, I don't care about that. Molten Shell. Actually, I'm using Molten Shell. So this requires 36. This requires 16. Requires 20. Actually, you know what? I figured that out just before I did the recording session. Cast when damage taken, but it says this gem can only support skill gems requiring level 54 or lower. And I had a Sigil of Power that had a requirement level over. Same thing for Molten Shell. So I had all this, and nothing was happening. It was not proccing. And I played for a while like this. And at one point I was saying to myself, I'm not seeing Molten Shell proccing. Why? And after that, just forgot about it. So I took some time today to look at my build and what's going on, what I have to do, and, analyze stuff around. And I figured that out. And stupid mistake, actually, beginner mistake. Normally it's not the kind of mistake I do, but I did it on this one. So I bought Molten Shell level 1. I bought Sigil of Power level 1. Actually, Sigil of Power was not, it was manual. So I was using this manually. So I decided to do, as the build guide says, to put it with cast when damage taken. So when I take damage, Sigil of Power is proccing and Molten Shell is proccing. So quality of life, qual. Let's go back to my gems. Quality 6 to 10. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. 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 One second. Yeah, okay. So let's go back here. Okay. Let's sell all that. Eight GCPs. Very good. So now I have 14. That means you're going to be 20. There we go. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, and 15. Oh, I'm missing just one ticket. Doesn't matter. Actually, I should do this. No, I'm not going to do it like that. Okay. Perfect. So the next time I pick up a GCP, I just need to use it on this. Nice. Let me look at my damage real quick. On Shield Crush, 68,000. I think it improved a little bit. I think. I don't remember what was the number before I did all this run. Okay, so what is my next thing that I want to do? Change its indice. I just want to talk about this before I take a 5-minute break. I also changed that. I was using this, unyielding, but the build guide says don't use that in the end game portion. Use this instead. So more armor, more chaos resist, more armor, a lot more armor. And I don't remember the second line exactly what it does, but I think it mitigates a little bit of chaos damage. So after doing this, I had more armor and my chaos resist was capped. Blood Rage. Using Blood Rage quality. So I did the quality. Try to get the sword. Try to get the sword. No, I think I'm going to do a little bit of a XP leveling. So I'm 87. Yeah. So I'm going to pause the stream for about 5 minutes. I'm going to be back after. Okay, so let's do a little bit of XP. 87. Oh shit. To progress in my Atlas, I need to do some 14. Yep. I'm not there yet. Let's see where I feel comfortable. So let's do a 10. What level is that? 77. I'm 87, so 10 over. Let's start with white, just to make sure. So tier 10. Cemetery. Why not? I would like to do this High Fortress, but this build is not that great for that lead mechanic from my experience. Should I try it? I think I'm taking a chance here. Let's do it. Let's go see. There's no other coffers. Okay, so that's pretty much it. We're here. All right. Let's try this. Not sure I'm going to be able to do it though. Okay. Not here. Not here. Not here, not here. Where is it? Not here also. It has to be here. I think I found it. Nope. Let's go the other way around. I did it. So the boss, I don't need to do the boss. Three monsters left, probably up there. Still gave me a little bit of XP. I just want to go check something real quick.
Welcome back.
I have one. Okay, but I'm not targeting the shield. There's one unique shield that I'm supposed to get that I don't think I'm gonna try to get anymore, because it's not gonna give me a lot of... It's not gonna improve my build a lot, as I think. So I want to target a specific shield, which is, I have this in my notes somewhere. Prismatic Eclipse Twilight Blade. So it's a one-handed sword. Strength, Dex, and Int. Let's try swords. So... oh, that is not supposed to be there. So I'm going to remove shields. So where's the sword? Quivers. Jewels. Flasks. Strength requirement. Yep. Okay, so range, two-handed, one-handed. So definitely that. But I need this one. Let's remove that one. Let's put that there. All right, let's see what it gives me.
Yes.
That's not the one I wanted. But it's okay. I have this one, and I have this one. So as I understand, it's easier to get it from here. So refresh vendor. I have 4 of those. Let's do another one. Not gonna happen. No, there's one thing. As another of the same item class. So, Prismatic Eclipse Twilight Blade. What do I have? In unique sword. Maybe this one? Has to be a blade. So maybe this one? Oh, it needs to be one-handed sword, I guess. This is one-handed sword. Okay. This is something I've never done before. To use this. Let's try this again. I think I already have this one. Holy Jesus, it's this one. Are you kidding me? Is it? Peregrine's, yeah. Prismatic Eclipse Twilight Blade. It's this one. Oh my god. That is lucky. That is exactly the weapon I was looking for. Last time I did stream, I played like for 5 hours and I was targeting his shield. Didn't get it. Now, I get it right away. What I want. This is going to be freaking amazing. So basically, why I want this. Well, for the fizz damage, of course. And 12% increased global attack speed per green socket. So I want 3 green sockets. And a plus 2 meters to melee strike range per white socket. I don't care about that. Okay. So that means but 3 sockets on this. 3 sockets. And it should be easy to get all green. Just want to make sure. 12% increase global attack speed per green. Yeah. I have 254 of those. Come on. There we go. And actually, what's... Oh, Flame Dash. I can put that there. Do they need to be connected? Yeah, they have to be connected. So I already have two connected. So that means this goes here. And this goes here. Okay. So let's see the damage. Not the damage. The attack speed. Should get a little boost. So attacks per second, 2.25. If I equip this. 2.85. Which I think is good. Let's see. Ah! There we go. Well, I'm very happy. Okay. Increase global accuracy rating. Oh, actually, this is very nice. What's my accuracy rating? Yeah, it's now 5,700 and my life is 4,600. So that means I can keep precise technique for a while. I don't need to merge to crit version of the build for a long time. Very happy about this. Wow. I just can't believe it. I got it like easily like this. Maybe actually getting what you want from those is the easiest way to get them. But again, I only had 5 and it's like my 5th build in HC and I never used them, so I guess they're very, very rare. Not sure if you can target those. Ancient Orb. I want to check something. I want. Is there Ancient Orb in there? Yeah. And I have, let's say, Chaos Orbs. So it's 1-to-1, but I don't think there's some available. If I put Divine instead. Yep, not gonna happen. Shield Crush. This is a 64. There we go. How's the damage? I did not look at the damage. Holy shit. If I remember well, I had 67,000 damage on Shield Crush. Now I have 102k. Near double. Am I dreaming? Wait a second, I'm just going to pinch myself. Nope, I'm not dreaming. Okay. So that's a good thing. That's why we play those kind of games. When this happens, crazy. Actually, I want to... Oh, I'm in Blood Stance. So 102. Okay, if I change my stance, how's my damage? 85. Okay, no, I'm gonna stay in Blood Stance. What's the reach? Oh, reach is still good. It's okay. So just to compare, let's do another tier 10. But this time, let's put it blue. Okay, I'm not going to do the unique boss, so the second and third affix doesn't do anything against me. Players are cursed with Enfeeble. What does Enfeeble do? Reduces the target's accuracy rating by 10% and damage by 15 or 9 on rare or nah. Let's reroll this. Okay, so I'm doing mostly fizz damage. So perfect. Let's try this. Cemetery is a nice map, absolutely. Actually, I just checked if my mic was on. Could you imagine? It would have been off, saying all that, and the mic is off. All right, my buffs are on. Yeah, I feel the difference in the damage. That's the boss. Actually, let's see how oh yeah, I like this boss. Okay. That was nice. All right. This is actually going to be a very good test. Because I remember that I had a little bit of difficulty doing those at tier 8 maps. Now this is a 10 and blue. Let's try this. Wasn't easy, but still did it without a problem. 42 monsters remain.
Hello.
Okay, I have a point. Let me check something real quick. I have a POB of a Shield Crush. Guy from POE.Ninja. Yeah, this is Crit. This is Rage. I need to go all the way up there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and over here. This is where I need to go. Okay. Actually, I'm going to remove that. To go here. What do you do? Oh, that's very good, actually. That's my mana leech. Yeah, this is going to be hard to remove. Armor, all resist. Armor, life, and life. I don't want to remove that. Definitely don't want to remove that. I want to keep this. I like the Area of Effect. I'm trying to figure out what I could remove. Yeah, this is my fortification. I need that. This is my life. I think I need some rage. There's nothing really I can remove. All right. Okay. Let's do a little bit more XP. I'm 2 levels away from where I want to go. Now let's try tier 11. Definitely don't want that because I'm doing some leech. So let's start with blue tier 11. Unique boss. Yep, definitely. You know what? Let's try something here. Let's put it yellow. Shit. Area contains 2 unique bosses. Damn it. I don't want that. Nope. That's good. really don't like that part. 20% chance to ignite, freeze, and shock. Let's try this. 11. Uh, 12. Let's try Arsenal. Okay.
Choose what you wish.
Should I try 12. Yep. Item level 80, monster level 79 and 88. For me, that's a little bit risky. But sometimes you have to take some chances. Nope, nope. Nope. I don't do crits. Let's try this. This is a 12. Okay. Let's find a tier 12 map. So there's Cage. Flooded Mine. I think Ivory Temple is one map that I like to do if I remember well. Okay. So it looks like there's not going to be some chat interactions today. It's okay.
Choose what you wish.
So I'm killing yellows relatively fast, which is a good thing. That was not bad. Should I bother to go all the way over there? Nope. Not gonna do that. Okay. This one could be good to try to re-roll, craft, whatever. Yep, 23. Actually, this one is not that good, except gives me a lot of chaos resist. Life is not good. Okay, regen. Rest is crap. Definitely gonna keep that one. All right, need to do a little bathroom break. We'll be back in about 2 to 5 minutes. All right. So, give me okay XP, I guess. I need more maps. What if I sell 3 of those?
Greetings.
I have a TL 12. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's try. I think I have a couple of those. Maybe life. Let's try a couple of those. Open suffix. I will lose some chaos resist though, and a lot of it. So actually, you know what? Let's try a couple of those. Come on, give me some life. $46 is not a lot. What do you give me? Regen and a little bit of life. Okay, that's it for this. Let's go back to that. Life and regen. And an open suffix. 74 life, 23. 49 life. 74. Maybe. I don't want to invest too much. So my guess is lightning, I don't care. So I guess fire and chaos. Fire and chaos. Let's see. So let's put that here. Actually, 15 to all. I'm still going to be res cap if I don't get the 15 to all. But radius, I don't care. Only 37 life. Global accuracy, I should be fine. Strength, I'm okay. So actually, that's the ring I'm gonna change. All right. So let's look at life. 46, 47. A little bit more mana. Rest cap, chaos cap. Better life regen, 273 to almost 300. Definitely a little bit of an upgrade. And let's get lucky here. Let's put that there. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier, so I have one open suffix. So it's going to give me a suffix. Lightning resist. Sure. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, this one is going to be hard to replace. All right. 48. All right. Definitely don't want bosses to be possessed. No. Nope. This one. Let's be lucky here. Unique boss, unique boss. I'm not going to do the boss. Perfect. So map 12, but I'm not going to do the same map. Let's try Graveyard. There's a fortress over there. You're doing HC, Train, Next League, or SSF? Huh, that is a very good question. What am I going to do in the next league? Well, probably not SSF. I never really play SSF because basically on console you're practically playing SSF. So I just like to have an option sometimes to get what I want instead of grinding for a week to get just one piece of gear. Normally, if I play HC, well, that's what I do normally. I play trade, and after that, I switch to hardcore. So I play trade just to be comfortable with the league mechanics, and try a couple of builds to see what's OP, stuff like that. And after that, I migrate to hardcore because I'm crazy. I'm just like that. I think playing hardcore on console is a little bit crazy because it's a lot harder version of the game. I got second in Delve record on each. Oh, really? Really? Wow, that is impressive. So you are actually a pro PoE 1 console player, I guess. I'm not pro. I don't consider myself pro at all, but I consider myself intermediate. I don't think I've chatted with someone at your level. So you're probably going to be bored on what you're seeing right now. Man, doing delve. Hey, oh yeah. Okay. Quick question: when you did your delves, what's the build you use? Is it Shield Crush? Oh, Lacerate. Yeah, I tried that build once, and it didn't go well. But normally when that happens, it's because I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, definitely. Probably tomorrow I'll look at the chat history and I'll definitely look at it. Holy shit. And were you able to buy a lot of stuff from the market? This market is bad on console. Of course, when I'm compared to PC. Oh, really? SSF? Jesus. I am bowing to you, man. Wow, that's impressive. SSF? Holy Jesus. Damn. Impressive. Impressive. Damn it, 432. Jesus. Wow. Damn. Do you have yeah, started to get a little bit crazy, yeah, I guess. What's the question I had? Oh, I had a question, and you made me forget it. It's gonna come back to me. Oh, yeah. Do you have some gameplays you record? Did you record yourself? Do you have that on your channel? If you have some, I would definitely look at them. I like to watch console player play. All right. What next? Okay, back to 11. I think you should definitely do some playthroughs. Well, at least I would be interested. I've watched a lot of playthroughs, but it's always PC, of course. I have a couple on my channel, a couple of other stuff also. I'm definitely not going to do that. All right. So let's try to get a tier 12 from here. Yeah, Cash, you should definitely do this. At least once. I mean, I would be a lot interested. Crafting the axe. Yeah. Yeah, recombination. It's something that I don't really use. I should. But I never really used it. I know I have it somewhere. It's like right here. Am I going to be on for a while? What time is it? For me, it's 7:11 p.m. I should do another at least 2 hours, I guess. Something like that. Definitely don't want this one. Yep. Let's add a suffix. Affix. Reduce charge. That's okay. PSN account. I don't really give that away normally. I like to make that separate and private. Aria Monsters plays game. Yeah, let's try this one. Uh, 11. Let's try this dry sea. Oh, for HC trade next league. Oh, really? You did not play Mirage? I understand the itch. I like it a lot, actually. I don't feel very comfortable here. Yeah, sure. I'll probably go check your channel and I'll definitely be Bex. I don't know what's that word. HC Disley. Yeah, I really like HC a lot. So nerve-wracking. Oh, playing. So let me read that again. I'll be playing HC Disley. Yeah. Nice. What's the maximum level you got on HC in other leagues? Holy Jesus, man. 99. Wow. Okay. I would definitely love to see you play. You should record yourself, your league start. Okay, right. 12, tier 12, map, perfect. Invitation. Definitely not going to do those for a while. Let's scour. Let's just start with Glad. Level with Sunder. Rush. Alright, as fast as possible and take bleed. Yeah. I like Glad builds. Bleed ones. After the Axe Farm Lacerate. Yeah, I did that once. I remember I tried that build once. And I did exactly what you just mentioned. I like the popping sound, you know, on bleed builds. That's what I'm missing on this build. Yeah. I never got, you know, I'm using build guides all the time. And I never can get to the end game portions of the builds. Yeah, I got bored of Lacerate. That's exactly what happened. But I'm pretty sure I was not playing it right, or there was something missing in my gear or stuff like that. Yeah, if I play Oculus build, I play them on trade. I'm not good enough with those builds to play HC. I only play builds that I'm very comfortable in HC. Oh, we have this one. I did not have this one. So 2 new uniques. Oh, and by the way, last time I played, I tried to farm the shield that I'm supposed to get. It's a unique. I don't remember the name, but I just couldn't get it. I played like 4 or 5 hours and didn't get it. So I decided, you know what? Let's try to get this instead. And I got it. Like it took me 3 of those Reforges a unique. Well, I'm not going to read it. I'm pretty sure you know by heart what that does. And I got it like after 2 or 3. I was like so excited because both the shield and this are not in the trade, in the market at all. So I was very, very happy. It's one of those moments that you say, yeah, I like this game. I got very lucky. I'm going to re-roll that. It's a very interesting build, actually. I've played it once before, very, very long time ago, and it didn't went well. But I'm pretty sure, again, I was doing something wrong, and I did not have the experience I have today. And what I did is before playing that build, I said to myself, you know what? Let's go to Peewee.Ninja and look at HESSF Delve. And I saw this. Shield Crush was quite popular. So I said, well, if in HESSF people are delving with that, I should be good to play on HE. And actually, this is like my 5th or 6th build in HE. So, you know, I had gold, currency, leveling gear, stuff like that. So it was a very, very smooth playthrough for the campaign, very fast because of the shield charge. Really fun, actually. I'm having fun with that build. And if you look at my stats, pretty normal. I mean, not even 5k life. Very poor armor. Yeah, of course I'm ref cap. My life regen is okay. Mana, I do mana leech, freeze avoidance, so pretty basic. And I'm still enjoying it. All right. What's the name again? It's this guy there. I'm just having a bubble in my brain, but it's this one. What is it again? Jug. Yeah. Juggernaut. So that's the ascendancy. I'm using there's one guide on Mobalytics. That's the guide I'm using. Just give me 2 minutes. I just have to pee. Okay, sorry about that. So I'm recording this to upload to YouTube at one point in my channel. Because on the PlayStation you can only record for 1 hour at a time. So what I do is I go on Twitch, record myself, and after that upload to YouTube. So yeah. Oh, just by the way, if someone is watching this from YouTube, I'm talking to a guy that is freaking crazy in the good sense. You know, the kind of guy that does HC level 99 stuff like that. Crazy. Crazy. So, Cash, if I understand you did not play this league and you're wondering, should I? Let me tell you what will happen. You will start to play and you will go, why did I stop playing this game? And you're going to have tons of fun. And you're going to say, to yourself, oh yeah, there's a guy who told me that I should record myself. Let's do that. Let's do that for the first time. And then you're going to send me a little message. Hey, Sleb, I did a playthrough. And go watch it. Go watch it. And I'm going to watch it. And I'm going to subscribe. That's what I'm going to do. That's what's going to happen. I'm not sure that's going to happen literally, but I would be happy if it would happen. I will definitely watch your playthrough. And if you could put some comments also, because I'm pretty sure I would learn a lot of stuff from your experience. And to be frank, I'm often asking this myself. How the hell people on console get there? I have no idea. I mean, I've been playing the game for like 6 years on console. And I never got to, on HC, I think the best I got is maybe 94 once, something like that. And I'm not doing the damage that I'm supposed to do every time because I just can't get the gear that I need. I'm not very good at min-maxing, so I'm often asking this. Yeah. So that's why if you do it, record yourself. If you have a mic, give your thoughts. Lucky Block. I guess you're wondering if I do some blocks, if I understand. I don't think I have a Lucky Block something. What's my block chance actually? Chance to block, yeah, only 46. It's really not good. I'm supposed to block a lot more. The shield I had before had a lot more block. I had max spell block, lucky attack. Yeah. Of course you did. Of course you did. I never got that. All those? No way. No way. Yeah, I'm on the road right now having a lot of those. I'm not going to add you. Okay, I just needed to ban someone. I'm not sure if you're used to Twitch, but I'm new to Twitch, by the way, and I'm having a lot of those messages. Hey, I'm on the road right now. Add me on Discord. Yeah, sure. Sure. I don't understand why people do this. Well, I guess we need a lot of different people on Earth. Okay. Yeah. But, imagine, the first time it happened to me, I had no idea it was spam or bots or whatever. So I was eager to, I was saying to the guy, yeah, sure, tomorrow I'll check the chat history and blah, blah, blah. And did some research, and Copilot pretty much told me, nope, don't go there. It's pretty classic. You will get tons of those. So I said, oh, okay. Well, you learn, eh? I'm new to this, so I have a lot of Twitch stuff to learn. A lot. What I'm doing is very basic. Okay, so this is tier 12. I want it yellow. Sure, let's try this. 12. Graveyard. I don't remember what's that map. Let me try another one. Ashen Woods. I don't remember. Let's try it. Ah, beasts. Jesus. I can die from those. Nah, I don't want to take the chance. There's going to be a red beast and going to probably die from it. And I'm so close to my 90 goal. I'm 88. No, I'm not going to take the chance. Forget it. I'm not a 400 Delver, so I'm not going to do that. Let's go back to tier 11. I'm going to re-roll that. Let's re-roll that. Yeah, pretty sure you would love it. You would like my comment. So damage as coal. That should be fine. So that's an 11. What's my XP? Oh, a little bit more than half. Nice. Okay, let's look for 11. Reef. And show if you want it a bit. How would you show me actually? Oh, of course. What a stupid question. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And I think video stays there for 5 days, so I could watch it tomorrow. You play on PS5, by the way? Or Xbox? Pretty sure of the answer, but just in case. Oh, you still... Okay. Now this is interesting. You say PS5 and PC, if I understand. So if you play both, why do you bother playing on console? Since this game is a lot better on PC. I'm wondering, what's your take on that? I'm very surprised though, because I would imagine if you play on PC and then you switch on PS5, you know, the game is really not close to be as good as at multiple levels, but it doesn't seem to bother you. All right, tier 12 now. Now, let me tell you my take on this. Oh, yeah, okay, so I think what you're saying is exactly what I was going to say. At my age, playing Pee-wee on PC, I can play for 15 minutes and I will have tendonitis for 2 weeks. That's why I play on console. It's the only reason. Exactly. I even have some videos on this. And yeah, I'm a lot older than you. So basically, if I play on controller, with a controller, I can play easily 6 to 8 hours, even 10, multiple times per week. No problems. And often, I forgot to stretch because normally, you know, I'm supposed to stretch my hands every, let's say, hour. Often I forgot. Like today, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I didn't stretch once. And I have no bad feelings or anything. But on PC, forget it. Forget it. I would have carpal tunnel problems right away. It's too much for me. How much left? More than 50. The boss is here, but I don't care. I'm just grinding for XP. I mean, don't get me wrong, I got a lot of time on PC in this game, but actually I have a real good friend that plays it. Yeah. 350. That's what I call a deal. I would like to play the, buy the Pro version. Don't think it would be a lot different for PoE 1 though, but I don't know. I always had the impression that when I look at people play, their graphics is like 10 times better. But I guess it's normal on PC. I'm not going to do that lead mechanic. Level musters left. Let's get out of there. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that. So 1 tier 12, 2 tier 12. I don't do elemental ailments, so very good. Let's put another one. I still do a lot of bit of elemental damage, so let's re-roll this. Uniboss, I don't care, I'm not going to do it. What does Enfeeble do? Which reduces the target's accuracy rating for 10%. I should be good. And damage on rare or unique. Nah. That's perfect. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's get lucky here. Sure. Frenzy Charge. Yeah, let's do this one. So let's see how a little yellow tier 12 map goes. If it goes well, I'll try 13 if I have one. And my Atlas tree, I need to do some tier 14s to get the points. That's where I am right now on this league. I'm stuck there. And this build is there to try to get unstuck, actually. That's my goal. After getting to 90. If I get to 90, I will be satisfied. Even if I die after, it's okay. I had a lot of fun. That was my goal for this league. Let's go to level 90. I'll definitely check it out tomorrow. Definitely. I could have died there. I have to be careful. I have to stop reading. If I were in Trade League, I would do that strongbox. But since I'm on HC, I will not. I am not that good. That's the boss and I don't care. How much? More than 50? So middle. All right. Almost level up. All right. Yeah, I have a bot that blocks stuff. Something that I configured the first time I created my channel on Twitch. I can still show them, so I see your sorry your link. Actually, let me go right now. Let me go there right now. I am human. Cash is blasting. Characters. Why? I'm in characters and I don't see anything. Why? Okay, I had to go to Sony. Holy Jesus, man. Level 100. Jesus. Man, you've played a lot of builds. Standard, hardcore. You play in standard sometimes. Oh, it's maybe just some stuff that has been migrated, I guess. I don't think you're the kind of player that plays in standard. Hardcore SSF League. Level 99 Gladiator. Man. I will take some time tomorrow and watch this more carefully. But this is something. Definitely something. I don't Discord. I have to ban someone. Do another ban. Driving at the moment, of course. Okay. Let's focus. Another 12. What's vulnerability? Physical taken by and nah. My armor's not that good. Poison. Sure. Let's get a poison flask. Poison. Do I have something? Pfft. Nope. Doesn't matter. Should I put it yellow? Frenzy, sure. So 12. Primordial blocks. I don't think I like this map. I should search for 12. Let's try Cage. I don't care about the boss. Did you delve at all yet? Nope. I think in all the years that I've been playing PoE1, I tried delve twice. And I got like to 100 maximum. But I did not have a build made for delve. I just tried it. And to be frank, I found it very difficult. But again, I did not have a build made for delve. And I guess that when you are delving, I think you really need to have a delve build if you want to go far. My guess. Okay, what can I buy here? 11. I really need to get some maps. Actually, I think... Yeah, and I tried delve. I will never try delve on HC. Probably. I was playing on Trade League. And I found it very difficult. That's interesting. You really just need Shock Immunity, Overcap Res, of course, and Chaos Res. Shock Immunity, that's a very good point, actually. I'll definitely try it sometimes, but definitely not on HC. Definitely. Increase map found in area for each map modifier affecting, so I'm going to take that. So let's get a tier 12. Let's put that yellow. Want something better. Yeah, I'm having a hard time to be quote-unquote tanky. I always have some holes that I don't have. I'm not supposed to have, like not enough armor or not enough life or not spell suppress or not 100% chance to blocks, stuff like that. Every time I play a tanky build, I'm always missing one or two things. Always. I just can't get there. You know, where you have everything you should have? I'm not good enough for that. Actually, I did on my second Atlas. I'm just not doing Breach for now. It's from Breach that I tried to get my shield, actually. I didn't get it. I played like 5 hours, did some Breach, and got a lot of shield uniques, but not the one that I was looking for. I don't want that. Chill ground, nope. Poison. Let's try something else. Yeah, let's take that one. I don't want unique bosses. That's good. That's very good. Let's push the luck. Chill ground, sure. I think I'm freeze immune. Freeze avoidance, 100%, yeah. So I should be good. So, 11. That's fine, 11. Arsenal should be good. Let's put that. Why not? When you play, Cash, when you play on PS, do you put your map in the middle while you play? I know everyone does that. I don't do it for only one good reason. I only put it. Actually, I do this when I know I'm not when I'm not recording. If I'm recording, I never put the map in the middle unless I just want to see where I need to go. Why? Because when I watch people play like this, I just hate it a lot. I don't know why it bothers me. So I'm saying to myself, well, if it bothers me, I will not bother people that watch me. So if you're wondering why I'm not putting the map in the middle, that's why. But when I don't record myself, sometimes I do. But I'm used to it. I mean, I like the visual. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. But it still bothers me. I just like a clean screen. But I know that I should, that's what I'm pretty sure that's what I should do. Put in the middle, a lot of opacity, so you just barely see it. And I would pretty sure get used to that. I'm pretty sure pretty quick. It's actually a good point. I don't care about the boss. All right, thank you very much, by the way. That was very enjoyable. Take care, buddy. Nice meeting you. That was stupid. You're always one little mistake from dying. And that was one. I got lucky. All right. Didn't get any maps. Minus 12. Yeah, still good. All right, it's time for my 5-minute break. BRB if you're watching this. 5 minutes. Okay, so I'm back. I went into another character that had this flask. So I could replace this. Too bad for the armor though. But this one lasts 8 seconds. But gives me onslaught per frenzy for 3 seconds per frenzy charge. It's just 3 seconds though. I'm just going to leave it there for now. I'm going to look at how many frenzy charges I get when I do some maps. Because only 3 seconds? Decisions. Alright, tier 12. Maybe. Yeah, let's do Cage. Oh, it's 11, it's not 12. Okay, let's do 11. Siege. So I have 3 frenzy charges, so it's only 3 seconds. No, I don't think I'm going to use that flask. Okay, so actually, let me see if there's other mobs around here. At least I got another tier 11 map. That's the minimum I want to get. I would prefer to have a 12. So up and left. Let's go up first. Oh, forgot to put my point. So if I remember well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it here? No, I don't remember. Oh, it's here that I want to go after. Actually, I have an idea. What if I use this flask instead? $27, $32, $35. Let's re-roll this one. I don't do crit. Come on, man. Too bad for the increased evasion rating. Does nothing for me. But 19 maximum charges? No, I think I can get better. That could actually be not bad. Because I'm leeching. Bucket. That's actually very good. Let's try the second affix. Oh, wrong one. I used the wrong currency. Nope. That's actually not bad. Hey, Jordy. How you doing, bro? Oh, nice. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Very good, actually. It's not often. How can I say this? When I play PoE1, it's always the best day of my life. I'm exaggerating, of course, but I mean, you know, when you can get away of real life. Nice. Are you a PoE1 player? Beginner? Veteran? Mid? I've been playing for about 6 years on console. Tell me if you're playing PC, probably. Like most people. You playing console? Oh, really? So, why looking at a PoE stream? Oh yeah, I have to automate this. Do I have the currency on PC? Yeah. I have to. Let's get something good. Very good. So let's automate this. Put that there in case. Still a very good flask. I would say that 95% of the time I play PoE1. But I could play any other type of games also, sometimes, when I take a break. So I just came back from PoE2, actually. I played for about 2 weeks. Had some fun. I just prefer PoE1. PoE2 is still a very good game, but I can play any game. Doesn't really matter. Sometimes when I see a game that is very popular, I will try it. PUBG? Nah. I think it's like a royal thing there, where you like 100 person and everyone is for themselves, something like that. It's not my kind of game, though. I like shooters. I played Destiny 2 for a long time. But no, Battle Royale is not really my type. Oh, Jesus. 9.5 years, that's a lot of time. Yeah, I guess. I guess you have everything. 9 years? Pfft. There's no secrets for you in that game, probably. Yeah, I hear you. I hear ya. All right. I have 211. I'm struggling to get to tier 12 maps. Let's put this yellow. Bar charge on hit. Sure. That's good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Sorry, just got back from a cold. I actually still have the cold, but streamer's art. Sure, send me the link. Let's do this. Ah, Jesus. Nope. I'm not gonna do that. Unique, mean unique, extra players, hexproof. No, reflect, fizz damage. I can't do that. Damn it. Let's keep it yellow. I don't do Discord. It's too much spam and bots and stuff like that. I don't even have it on my PC. I'm not a Discord type of guy. Blah. Nope. Sure. Sure. So 12. 11. Let's be lucky and have a tier 12 map in this map. Alright, tier 12. Finally. Started the boss. Let's try it. Not that bad. Monster have crit, 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 crit. I don't want crit. Let's reroll that. Whoops. Don't like blind. That's a lot. Nope. That's actually very good. Poison, sure. Let's do this. Cage. How close I am to... just a couple of maps. Could have died there. Have to be careful. Actually, the 50% increased experience. Still a tier 12. But it will give me a lot of experience. Let's see. I could die here. I don't feel comfortable. Did I go down? Nope. All right, tier 12. Perfect. So I'm glad I did that. So that was okay. Okay, I don't like that. Let's try to get something better. Not good. So I'm gonna put this back. Another tier 12. That should be good. Almost half. Sorry. Before I get to 90. If I get there, my job is done. That's what I wanted to do with that build. That was my major goal. missing something.
What is your desire?
I don't feel that, boss. Let's go crazy. Monsters left. For me, that was a little bit crazy. We have that. Don't care about that. We have that. I have another 12, but it's not. I thought it was corrupted. All right, give me a 13. That's what I want. No, don't steal my stuff. Can I be stunned? I need to stun stuff. That's very good. Let's add an affix. I don't want mobs to steal my stuff. Nope. I leech. I don't like that. Let's risk it. Jesus. That's not going to be easy. That's a risk. And I'm so close to my goal. Why not? If I don't feel it, I'll just get out of there. Let's play it safe. Have to be careful here. Taking a chance here. Still a good chunk of XP, but that was very risky. Often when I do this kind of thing, I die in HC. So I have 4 of those. Let's get a tier 12. Oh, I know why I don't get a lot of maps. I did not focus on this in my Atlas tree. Totally forgot about that. Let's Let's try this. Nope. Jesus. That could be one. Extra fizz damage as lightning. With endurance charges. I don't care about the unique boss, because I'm not going to do the boss. Let's try it. I mean, I've done crazier things. Is Cage 12? Yeah. $79. All right, my first tier 2 team. Should pick up stuff. Nice. Okay, I have 213. 2 tier 13 maps. Let's see. Wait a second.
Greetings.
Let's try blue first. Something easy. That will do it.
Greetings.
I'm so close to my goal. Mm, 13. What can I run at 13? Moon Temple. I don't remember if this is a good one. Let's see another one. Arid Lake. Maybe. Oh, yeah, Pit. I think this one is very good. I could farm that. Oh, yeah. There's something I needed to check. So no points on this one. 1 point left on this one. Okay, what's this one? This one is better for mapping, getting maps. So I have 1 point left. Did I miss a map chance somewhere? Don't think so. I think I'm good. Yeah, definitely gonna use that tree. Instead, I'm gonna have more chances to get maps. That's what I need. More maps. All my buffs are up. Oh, I like this map. Still map 13, Slud. Be careful. Let's go slow. Shit, I did not want it to do the boss. Oh, tier 14. Nice. Only if I don't die. There's an opening over there. Nope, it's closed. Okay. Let's do this one first. This one is going to be for a Atlas point. I need to leech. Nope. Definitely not. I can get better. Minus 12 to all. What's my resistances? That should be very good. Yep. So that is actually good. Should I put it yellow? Nah. Gonna keep my currency. So 13. Pit is 13. It was not easy. And very risky. Oh, so close to 90. So close. I should play a little bit safer. Sorry. This could be good for my minion build, actually. I have a Val Absolution build in 80-ish. Yep, I definitely ain't gonna keep that. Level 73. 60, perfect. I'm not gonna do that. I just want to get my level. Let's go a little bit safer. What is that? 78, 89. Still. I can do pit, but leave it. Let's do it blue. Players cannot configure posture. No, no. Nope. Something easy. Yeah, this one. But I'm not gonna do pit. Gardens. Doesn't ring me a bell. Okay, why not? One second. No, let's do this one. Let's see. That's okay. Nice. There we go. My goal is done. I can die in peace from now on. Okay, so let's look at this. Armor. I don't have a lot of energy shield, so this does nothing for me. I really need a lot of armor. With my flask, 25,000. Okay, so 18.4. 19.1. It's not a lot. This will give me a little bit more. This is very nice for defense. And it's 18% increase. Should be good. All right, BRB in about 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. So I'm not going to farm level, at least for now. Tired of doing this. What am I going to do? Expeditions. So I have 8. And let's start with something easier. Tier 10. And at least blue. Arena is good. It's up there.
Make your wish.
There's not a lot of chests. This one is good. Definitely not this one. So it would be this one here. Pretty much it. There's the expedition.
Choose what you wish.
Nope. Definitely. This one also. So basically, over here and over here. Let's try this. Actually, I need this. There we go. $11. That should be good. Baby Fido chests. This one looks nice. I still do a little bit of fire damage. So those three. What about the chests? There's no yellow ones. So I could target those, come here, do those. All right. Let's be careful. That's exactly what I wanted. Astragali. And 4 of them. That was good. I have 6. All right, Gwyneth. Let's see what you have. Refresh vendor wares L3 plus up. Trying to get a specific shield. Nothing here. Let's do another one. It's not there.
Here's another hat.
72 of those, so I only have 102, so nope. Nothing. Okay. How should I farm that shield? Actually, I need those. Maybe Blight to get those. Okay, wait a second. This is my bandit tree. Let's do some breach. A little bit. A little bit of breach. And so I'm doing breach. Let's start with a 9. Nine. Let's try this one. I don't care about that.
Make your wish.
There it is. Not lucky. Alright, I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's going to be enough for me. For those that were there or are there, or the people that are seeing this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. So basically, I wanted on that run to get to 90. With that build, that's the primary goal I wanted. I got there. Very happy. I will continue to play this for a while, this build. Try to push a little bit my Atlas tree with it. I'm going to try to get the shield that the build guide says that you should really have. And that's pretty much the farthest I will be able to get. So my next goal should be to finish my Atlas tree. So I'm going to try to get a shield, and after that I'm going to try to do some tier 14s. Or maybe wait level 91 before I do them. Yep, that's probably what I'm going to do. Well, I have some time to think about it. All right. Take care, everyone.